Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark, obviously. In just a moment here. Getting back into the same save that we were in last time. That modified Gunloper with some custom settings. I will actually go ahead and repost the link to the settings in the chat and pin that while I'm thinking about it. And yeah, that is a long-ass link, but it's fine. There. That's good. And I don't think we need the HUD in the way. The graphics are behaving right now. Let's just go for resume. And at last check, we were in Ravine. Getting ready, we got stalled by a blizzard.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We are stinking because we're carrying a deer carcass and stuff. I slept to save, but it is still not quite light yet. Yeah, we're not tired enough. I was not paying good attention. All right, I'm going to do past 2 hours, and then we can probably sleep an hour and it will be light. Because I don't want to head out till it's proper light. But hopefully my net connection will actually behave better tonight. It has been terrible, and there's nothing I can do about it. My stream last night just kept dropping. Okay. We're dehydrated. We can fix that.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, should probably eat a little bit. We are down on the food a little bit. But the main differences are to the custom settings, which are more forgiving on loot and weapons than standard interloper, are that we are not having the cougar on, and we are having it so that we're not going to freeze by fire. Those are the 2 changes I made to the custom settings. That looked like fun and still pretty challenging. So I thought I would try running with this. Oh yeah, and in Ravine I should not need to pull the pistol out. We did get that deer carcass. I left the fat. We don't need the fat. I maybe should have actually gotten a warm drink before we left, but ah well, we'll be fine, or we won't. Oh, wait a minute, I thought of something else that I did actually mean to get. ADHD in action. Once again. There was a rope handily in this cave. Maybe I will get a hot drink while we're back. Actually, but there was a rope and I was going to take it to the other, the rope attachment. We're not going to go down that way right now, but in case we want to later, it'll be there. In case we survive long enough. I mean, I feel like this lady is working on her second life already. After that miraculous recovery from the death wobbles yesterday. I may not be very good, but I at least managed to think a little bit there and did finally remember we had the birch bark tea. And getting warmed up and birch bark tea'd was finally enough to pull her out of it when she was almost out. It was amazing. But that's the level of play we've got going here. Pretty much. Alright, I am indeed going to go ahead and make a cup of something hot that is not birch bark tea. Let's get some rose hips, because why not? And yeah, no, we did not have quite enough fire without adding another stick. I thought we should. We are still on a low fire starting level. All right, and we're as warm as we're going to get. And I'm actually firing that up again so that we can see the rope better. Because these caves are pretty dim. There it is. I see it. Never mind. It is illuminated in the entry. So we're going to be traveling heavier until we can go and drop that off. But yeah, I better remember that I'm not on that pilgrim exploration run getting back into Coastal Highway on this. At the base of it, this is a Gunloper though, so yeah, we have actually been lucky enough to find a hunting rifle and a revolver in Mystery Lake, so it could be worse. We also have a couple of arrowheads at this point, but we have not even messed with the bow. And we don't have any intact arrows. So that's not going to do us a lot of good. Good thing we did find the firearms. And I'm trying to remember exactly how far we do need to go down. I've been through Ravine how many times at this point? Further down than this, but hopefully we can find us some more birch bark. I am a big fan of birch barks already this run. A huge fan. It was just, speaking of birch bark, it was just damn lucky that we did indeed happen to have some already gathered and prepared. And I remembered finally that we had it. Alright. This is probably all I need to grab at for the moment, if it will let me select it. So, let's go on down. Around those rocks. I'm still not confident in my person's hunting ability at this point, but hoping to get some fishing done while we're in Coastal Highway besides looting it. We did luckily find an actual park in Mystery Lake eventually. Because we were running around with no outerwear on whatsoever and it was not good. Then we got a windbreaker and it got wrecked by a wolf. It was already in bad shape. But yeah, I'm hoping to find some better gear since it is available under these settings. And Coastal Highway is usually a very good place to look for that. Okay, now let us find our tie-off point. And get rid of that rope so we're not trudging like this, hopefully. Okay, I just can't stop grabbing at that birch bark. Birk bark. Yeah, that's it. If you can't talk. Like me. And I still have not crafted any old man's beard dressings. I ought to harvest some more while I'm looking at it, but that's another thing to craft later. Because we are likely to need them. We really are. The rate this person is going. Oh, nice. Yes, hurry up, deploy, please. Yes, much better with movement. Getting that 5 kilos or whatever off us. Oh, some more old man's beard. Did I mention the loot goblin tendencies? Because, yeah, we got them. Especially after I was
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
trying out proper interloper right before getting into this. That did not necessarily go as well as it could have. Okay, we're going to end up heavier, but I am actually going to take some meat off of this because I cannot resist. We don't have a knife yet. That is another thing I'm hoping to find that is available with these settings. We do at least have hatchet. We don't have hacksaw or anything. And we are really going to be stinking. I'm going to drop the fat off in a minute again. We don't need to carry that. Alright, bit more we don't really need to carry, but we're going to. Crafting materials, please. Alright. Was this smart? Probably not, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, hush. Calm down. Worst case, we can get you a stick fire and another drink pretty soon. We may not have it so that we are freezing next to a fire anymore, but we are chilling down more rapidly. It is cold as fuck, and we are chilling down rapidly. So, all right, let me find the actual log and go across it. With the ominous music going, that always makes you feel better. All right. Oh my fucking God. Stay on the log and stay straight. At least it's not nearly as treacherous as in Green Hell is all I can say. I mean, it seems to be trying to prove me wrong here. And we're going sort of cockeyed whether we want to or not. I think well, we're not chilling down too bad right at the moment, so I'm not about to stop quite yet. We'll have opportunities if we have to.
I'm so hungry.
And we're not going to get well fed, because I let her run out again. Yes, muting to avoid slurping coffee into the mic again. I'm back. I'm prepared with my evening coffee. Feel like I need a bit of a warming bonus myself at this point, honestly. And it's not even super cold where we are in the scheme of things. It is still well below freezing at the moment. And feeling it in the house somewhat, even with good insulation, as is standard in a cold country. And yeah, I'm not sure I'm doing us a lot of favors with all that extra gear, but extra weight. But we're fine. I do want to get well fed on them, so oops. Hopefully we'll fare better with that after we get into Coastal Highway. Yeah, how heavy are we actually going? Pretty heavy. But I meant to drop that little bit of the fat, and I didn't do it at the carcass. So we're just giving the crows a treat by the tracks. Because why not? I do hope our net connection will stay more stable tonight, because that has been a problem lately, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, it dropped the stream repeatedly last night. My partner's been tracking the downtime, logging it. Make more effective complaints. Unfortunately, we are locked into one provider with the building we're living in. Because I would have already switched if you really could reasonably. But with any luck whatsoever, the stream will actually be stable tonight. Hopefully. And always the fun of going the roundabout route through the fucked up tunnel. One of the fucked up tunnels. But yeah, we're not great on heat, but we're not actually cooling down, so I'm calling it good. Hopefully we can make it across the really sketchy trestle and through the other side before we have to do anything about it. Oh, so now it's fog time while we're inside the tunnel, huh? Nice. We're just trudging along. And it's my own doing. Got spoiled in a lot of ways on that pilgrim exploration run I was going with for quite a while. Ended up getting the moose-hide satchel and the technical backpack, and no problem keeping that dude fed. I am halfway hoping, maybe getting overconfident with that, but I'm halfway hoping to go after the moose-hide satchel on this save. It depends. Depends on how things play out. That will obviously require some backtracking, but... Oh, and everyone's favorite. At least we can't see, well, not that I'm even bothered by heights, but we can't see the drop that much. It does cut down on the scenery. All right. Well, now we can see some of the cliffs. Just barely. Creek. I would not want to go across this when it's actually in good repair in a train. It's like a really bad wooden roller coaster. And I have been on a couple that ended up getting shut down not that long after because, yeah, they needed it. Not the best repair. In need of maintenance. Okay, we're almost through everyone's favorite part here. Almost. And we are actually warming up a little bit in the meter. That parka really is making a big difference. Okay, we dare to stand up again. Good. And we're nearly to the other side. Nearly. I get impatient. What a surprise. And now we're about to get to one of the treacherous bits, which is basically a lot of coastal highway. And the wildlife.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right, now it's pistols out time. We still have very poor firearm skill. I mean, like, in general. Oh, hello, I hear you. I don't remember exactly where you hang out, but I hear you. And we stink. But my thought is probably... I'm trying to decide where it would be the smartest for me to try to head for. Very possibly the log sort from here. Because some shelter would be nice. And I would like to be able to actually cook that meat. What time of... Yeah, it is getting later in the day. I'm not surprised. But yeah, we should be able to get to somewhere with decent shelter before it is too dark. Although, yeah, going over the side like I was going to may end up stopping at that one cabin, come to think of it. With the rabbit clearing. I mean, not that that narrows it down a lot, but y'all might know which cabin I was thinking of with going down from here. I mean, maybe not stay there for the night, but definitely stop by and check it out. Although, as I recall, there is sometimes a bear hanging around there. What a surprise. Those are also a lot more fun on Pilgrim. They just run from you. Okay, I should have gone down elsewhere, but I mean, visibility is not great at the moment, to put it mildly. So it looks like we are actually following the road for the moment. We'll see where following the road in bad visibility actually takes us. Probably into more wildlife encounters than we want. Oh yeah, we are actually warming up pretty well. I'm not gonna complain. There are a number of resources I'm hoping we can manage to pick up in Coastal Highway. But I'm going down this way. Whether it's smart or not being able to see what I'm doing too well. We may end up having to turn around because I am not one of the people who can play GeoGuessr. I am reasonably familiar with Coastal Highway, but not to the point of being able to GeoGuessr my way through the whole map. Especially inland. I'm better closer to the coast. Oh, and please, if you could refrain from needing more bandages, that would be cool. If you could. I thought that was better way down. But yeah, can't see Jack at the moment. We're at this bridge. Clearly. Okay, I'm going to basically refrain from goating around much more at the moment until I can actually see where I'm going. It may be burning off somewhat. I'm just... Oh yeah, there's that trailer. We can go that trailer. I thought that trailer ought to be roughly there. Nice. Let us check it out.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You think? I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this out. And we should... Well, we still have a decent bit of lamp oil. Oh, yeah. That's better than what we've got. I mean, we have one layer at this point, which is better than we did have. But... Oh, looks like more pork and beans, or possibly dog food. Yep, dog food. We love dog food. Get some more tinder plugs out of that sucker. Well, you can see already how much better the loot settings are than on proper Interloper. And sorry for bumping the mic. Ah, another jerry can. I was talking about finding more oil.
Looks like this has been here a
Okay.
while.
That's only 2 liters, only when we're already overloaded. But yeah, that lantern almost needs refilled already. All right. We are
I'll
gonna...
drink almost anything about now.
We are going to give this lady a drink. That's what we are going to do. And making an executive decision here. We are carrying a bunch of fucking firewood on us, which is not making us lighter. I think, going to probably stay in the trailer overnight, and we can cook our meat.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
And
longer.
cook some water before we do anything else, basically. Although, I say that, and there's some mushrooms we should probably grab. But yeah, we have the deer meat. We need more water. At least it's not windy at the moment. So, oh yeah, exactly the spot for a campfire, right by the doorstep. At least it's not blocking us out. All right, I'm just taking the chicken shit approach and going inside. A lot of the time, will just go away if you do that, in my experience. But yeah, it's going to be less of a concern after we get the fire going. Our little furry friends here. I do not want to talk to our little furry friends right at the very moment. So, we've been finding a lot of matches, so I'm not worrying about using matches.
Come on, little fire. I can barely walk with this much gear. Well, that didn't work. Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. Yeah, we ended up getting more
Perfect.
firewood than we actually needed in Ravine. So I'm taking advantage of it at the moment. And yeah, we had just too many cans. And I'm committed at the moment. We're going to be at this fire for a little while. So I'm going to cook a potato in that pot. We do have enough fuel to take care of water and that. And all the deer on the other slot. So, and never mind any wolves that want to come by at the moment. I don't care. I do care, but... All right. We are still doing the approach of make sure they eat before they go to bed to regen health. All right, let us do some water. And later on, we should have toilet water to grab, so I'm not as pressed about grabbing water right at the moment. enough to be moving on with. And yeah, we are stinking like hell. Oh, great. Our fire did not stay in a sheltered position because, of course, it didn't. Of course, it didn't. Come on. You can do it. Alright, you don't actually seem to be going that fast. Oh, yeah. We can't stoke it. I mean, it's not instantly blowing out, but we can't stoke it. I'm just going to leave this shit on the fire and get her ass inside.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And if you'll stop bitching about it, that would be nice. She won't. But you could eat the one cooked steak. Maybe, considering you should have 2 of them at this point, you could eat the less good baked potato to go with it. Excuse me, another bump. This is a relatively new mic, and I'm not entirely used to it yet, but I keep bumping my hand into it where I have it. All right. Now, I'm sure, well, we still have some canned drink, and we're gonna be finding some more. So we're not going to dry up and die before we can get the water done after the storm stops. We should probably actually, well, maybe I'll just go ahead and eat another cattail. All right. We may need to eat something else, but I'm gonna try to do a little bit of crafting while we can, basically. Actually, we can do these in the dark, so it doesn't matter. And I'm just so not even going to try to fix that up, because hopefully we can find something much better. But yeah, we found some decent items. It's still not awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot we did find some, well, long johns. So that's good. While we can see, I am tempted to go ahead and fix those socks up one notch. Hopefully we will find some more sewing kit in Coastal Highway. Yeah, we've got very low skill at this still. Very cool. The other crafting we can do in the dark. It doesn't matter, so... We do have several skill books that we should probably read up on at some point, but not right now. Oh yeah, we had more mushrooms than I thought. I had not crafted any of them yet, I don't think. At least the storm seems to have let up. Not as many rose hips as I thought. All right.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to do this. Turn that newsprint roll into something more useful at the moment. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones. We're not doing that. Yeah, let's eat a little bit more, drink a can of pop, probably, and go to bed. Well, actually, no time like the present to eat some fairly low-condition dog food. Yum yum. Survivor's best friend. All right. We'll try to get some sleep. Can't sleep the whole time, but we'll sleep as long as we can. All right now. Yeah, we have just about made it, Okay, yeah, we probably can do another, hour. And we are dehydrating. We may have to drink another can. I'm sure those will be findable in this region. So, we probably ought to go ahead and drink another can. Breaking into the higher condition stuff. Oh yeah, that should keep us from dehydrating until we can actually get our shit together with the water here. Oh, come on.
Come on, little fire. That didn't work.
Good.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And of course, we wasted some fuel with the wind coming up, but it'll be fine. All right, we have one more to go. Oh my God, why am I doing? Well, we got our cooking up a level at least. Come on, highlight the cooking spot. Yes. Please. And we should leave some cans. We even have another one now, because of course we do. Okay, 48 minutes. Oh yeah. We can just stick it. I'll throw a couple out, I don't care. We are thankfully not having a stick shortage right at the moment. And we can carry it, and, well, we're already stinking from the hide. We're just going to stink. All right. There's still 25 minutes on that. Was there anything else we needed to do with... All right, I'm not even gonna... Well, we are thirsty enough. I may add another stick or two and go ahead and make another half a liter in one of the cans. And we can just place another can and leave it here. I feel better than just littering them in a pile that way. I mean, somebody might come and need it. It is very unlikely, but could happen. Could happen. All right. We are in slightly better shape now. And of course, it's getting foggier again. Because things just wouldn't be right otherwise. And I know there are wolves hanging around in this area. I know there are. Oh, yeah.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Oh, yeah, we made the fucking water and I did not actually give her any of it. That was an oversight. Did I mention the ADHD? Yeah. I don't think we have actually gotten any acorns so far. We can fix that. We'll just grub in the snow. All right. And we're just going over the side. Oh, you little asshole. We needed to reload. Because of course we fucking did. Good thing we had one bandage. Let's get the blood loss taken care of. After that last... I did not even notice when I pulled it out that we did need to reload. But of course we did. This is the quality of gameplay we get around here. I never pretended to be good at this. Just enthusiastic. And this may not be the smartest route to go much of anywhere, but we're doing it. We are at least loaded for wolf at this point, even if we're shit at shooting at them.
I'm starving.
Yeah, we're gonna stop by this cabin instead. It is a good cabin. Other than the bear that treks through here sometimes. I'll have to pick up some more rose hips while we're at it, because I know there are some around there. Like so. What do we got in here? So yeah, maybe we are going to the fishing camp first. All right. And I'm looking. I mean, we are not in... Sometimes there is a hatchet here, but we are not in severe need of a hatchet at the moment, at least.
I
It has
barely walk with this much
pulled
gear.
us out of the fire before. In other runs. Oh, wow. There is some pork and beans. Pork and beans should be good. And I will probably pull the lamp out at some point. Okay, put the pistol away before you do anything stupid with it. And we're not that bad in need of tinder plugs, but just in case. All right. Got anything else good in this place?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it probably will. You got any drinks in there? No, we got some cooked rabbit. What you got in the trash? Nothing. Okay, and another can of drink? Yes. Yeah, more lantern fuel. It's hard to pass up. So are the stacks of papers, even though we're not that bad in need of tinder at this point. All right. While I'm thinking about it, I will go ahead and craft those into tinder plugs. So we're not just stuck carrying them around. Because we got a while to go before we're not going to need the tinder plugs. Okay. Get your gun out before you even go outside.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It is their emotional support pistol, if nothing else. They may be bad with it, but it makes them feel better. Oh, yeah. Yes, and I am keeping my eyes out as well as I can for the big furry bastard. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're just gonna lose so much health today from this shit. We're just gonna lose so much health today from this shit.
Gotta stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
Oh, Jesus H. We are out of bandages. Because I forgot to make more after we used them up. It was kind of a critical situation, and then I forgot later.
All right, I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow.
Yeah, you do. We're working on it. And yeah, we're carrying that weight, so we're just going to go ahead and use that up.
I could eat a horse.
Okay. I would suggest actually getting your gun back out and being prepared to use it before you do. Oh, speaking of big furry bastards. And we're too heavy to book it. Now, where is that big furry bastard? I can't even see where he fucking is. Oh, fuck. I couldn't get it to fire. We reloaded and everything. This is the kind of run we are having here. And we are too heavy to book it right at the moment. What What? What? Oh yeah, it's cool. It's all really cool.
Damn it.
Get your shit back
Bleeding
together.
all over the place.
Okay, and I'm not... Okay. I'm not even gonna... We are just, actually, we are, gonna try to, bind up the bleeding for whatever good it will do us. And try to get our sorry ass gimped back to that cabin. So of course now we are staggering and the bear's coming back. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. This is great. I mean, maybe we can get in the door. I have a prepared birch bark tea if we can get in the door. We are...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load
Well,
much longer.
I was halfway expecting her to die before we could get in the door. It has happened on one of my early stalker runs. So yeah, this happened. Is there anything else up with us? Oh yeah, we got a sprained wrist. We can try to fix that up a little bit. I'm gonna make 4 bandages. It's stupid not to carry at least 4. We just keep using them. So yeah, I think we're kind of here for the night, probably. If we make it. But yeah, this lady keeps having luck of the stupid. Yeah, we just about pulled out of it. Let's see if we can build your blood back up with some iron here. Maybe. Oh my god, this is just so stupid. It really is. But yeah, I think we're probably here for a little bit. Try to sleep it off and get some condition back. Roughly what time? Oh yeah, it is late. I'm not even going to try to stagger her ass back out of this door right now. Oh my god. We're not even going outside to try to do anything with the fire. We are just staying in this cabin for the moment. It is the only sane thing to do with that level of condition. And the Wildlife Central right here that I knew it was. Okay. That is just such a lovely look, but yeah, I think at this point we had better repair where some of the local animals just tore the shit out of our clothing. I think we had. That parka works better when it's in better condition? Oh, so now we're out of cloth. We probably actually have some that we picked up and did not tear up yet. And there's some cloth to be had in here, I'm sure. But let us see, what have we actually got? Oh yeah, we got some ruined jeans. That should give us some cloth. They ruined their pants. I mean, I can think of several ways that could ruin your pants. Oh yeah, we got a nasty ragged sweater we can harvest up. Oh my god. Oh, shit. They ruined our boots and our... I mean, we were lucky to make it whatsoever, but they ruined our boots and our mittens. We're really going to have to find some better gear. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have the heart to break those down. We should have enough material if our low-level repair actually works to go ahead and try to get our parka fixed at least. We are running around with no pants on somehow. And yeah, we don't have any boots at the moment. That's fun. We have no shoes. Hopefully we can find us some shoes before worse things happen to us. But I'm still going to patch up that parka. Because, yeah. Hopefully our low-level sewing will actually let us. Finally, it did, and we're out of cloth. I'm not going to worry about it too much right at the moment. Okay, and it is too dark to try to... We did find a sewing skill book, I think. But it is too dark to actually read it. I should check our status otherwise here. Why am I doing that? Because... I'm a little stressed at the moment, basically. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. We'll drink an orange soda, and surely that will make her feel better overall. We're not even going to be able to make some more birch bark tea to drink it. But... I'm also not sure how many you can, how well it stacks over time. But, oh great, we woke up fully rested. We better drink some of our remaining water to make sure we keep our condition there. That's not looking great. But we're going to do the alternate. So yeah, we're maybe looking at running out of here on less than half condition, and that's real cool. I should prioritize making some more birch bark tea. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is not looking great. We have fucking infection. We do have antibiotics. That would explain why our condition is actually going down, wouldn't it now? I mean, I actually treated everything that happened to us. But you rolls the dice, you takes your chances. That bear's nasty mouth needs to stop.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right, lady. All right. Let us, not hit that button. Our recovery time is 8 of 8, it's saying. That's nice. 8 of 8 after you take your... I think we may be hanging out here for a while. 'Cause, yeah, I'm just not liking this. Very much whatsoever. But we did somehow manage to pull out of that shit. Still, I was not expecting to, really. It wasn't as bad as
Things are starting to look pretty grim.
last night's session, but it was not looking good. All right, we are
Barely walk
daring.
with this much
No,
gear.
that's not working so well. I was hoping we could get a fire
I'm
going out there. I was hoping we could get a fire going out there. But we are not going to. You can eat some banged up pork and beans. I'm sure we'll find more of those. Yeah, it's too bad I have not quite managed to get some of the minor quality of life mods working, including the edible plants that I think will let you just get the effect by eating the rose hips, or indeed, in this case, maybe the birch bark. I don't know. I have not managed to successfully try it out. But it is showing that we have rested for some of the recovery time. I think between the blizzard and everything else, we are going to be hanging out at this cabin for a little bit. It's going to get dicey on hydration, I think. But can we sleep a little bit yet? All right, we managed to sleep a little bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm hoping that the wind will let up enough that we can actually get a fire going. Oh, yeah, this is real cool. I mean, we're probably not going to make it at this point. Because of course not. But learning experiences, where in this case, part of the learning is stop being so shit at playing.
Things are starting to look pretty grim.
Basically, you think, lady, you think, but at least I think the wind has calmed down
I'd eat anything right about now.
a little bit. And yeah, we don't even have our, we are in a sheltered spot. It was showing us we are going to try to find a wind sheltered spot and get some tea going there. Because, I mean, and I managed to drop some gut. I mean, we're going to be dropping our own guts pretty soon. All right, sober up enough to put the fire down, lady. Please.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, let's try this again. And yeah, I'm somehow dropping gut while I'm trying to place the campfire.
I could eat a horse.
I mean, that is like the least of my worries right at the moment. All right, is this too far out? Whatever we put on it is what we're going to start it with at the moment. Because, yeah, that was a bit of an accidental click. I'm pretty sure it was a book. And there's something under the fire.
Okay, that
All right, that didn't work. Yeah, this is... I mean, yeah, learning experiences. How to be slightly less shit at this. We are kind of failing at that part.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, and I'm putting the gun away now that we do have... We don't have the fucking water. We drank all the water. I guess we are... doing that first. Yeah, we died while we were trying to cook up water. Because of course we did. I'm not even cheating death. It's not worth it. We did somehow manage to make it 10 days in spite of everything. I am indeed, well, I don't know that saving the journal is even going to help me, but we are going to get going again because I'm a masochist. Why else would I be playing this, basically? Alright, survival. We will get another save going with the same custom going. And I'm pretty sure the code is still in my clipboard here. Yes. And that should be linked to a page with Guy describing what he was doing. Should indeed be in the pinned in the chat. But yeah, we're only going to change a couple of things. I was tempted to play with the length of day multiplier, but nah, I'm used to it by now. But you can see how the settings actually are on this. It's still not good. It's still not easy, to put it mildly. I am going for those two to on. I think last time I just did the fires prevent freezing, but I am going to do that. And the other one that I was going to change was I do not want none cougar with left cougar in the dust. That's more like it. None cougar with left bear to kill us. Yeah, that's more like it. Whoa, I'm not gonna go for Coastal Highway straight off. I am trying to decide if I want to go straight back into Mystery Lake because I know that it is relatively forgiving to start out in, or if I want to go try for Mountain Town, which I feel like has more wolves around, but it is still very forgiving and lootful, which is probably not even a word. But we're It's hard to keep the run straight when you start in the same territory, but I think I will go for Mystery Lake again. And we have been alternating, so yes, I'm going to take what I've got in terms of feats. Both of those should be handy. The book smart, well, that I didn't get it activated. But the book smart should be handy early on, but after that, not so much. Early on is all we're getting so far. I'm, again, being really creative with the save names. Tell what it is at a glance. And this is my third attempt on those rough settings. I did just about make the 24-hour achievement in real proper interloper. But yeah, after that, I thought I might go for something a little less punishing. Oh, nice. I can hear the weather. Wherever the fuck we are. All right. Oh, yeah, we're right. We're in a better place than we could be, though. All right, I hope we're not going to get any furry surprises right now. Because I know there is that bear that likes to hang around here. I know where they are, I'm just bad at dealing with them. And at the moment, we don't even have rocks yet. We are going to have some rose hips before we get, hopefully, to trappers. And what might we find in the blind? Arrow, some ammo, and what looks like firearm cleaning kit. We have no firearm yet, but we have a cleaning kit for one. Oh yeah, that is a decent start. And yeah, I think that's it. And there is old man's beard, but I'm not even going to grab at it at the moment. I'm just not even. We are pushing it already. Our badly dressed priority is to get to some shelter.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
All right, dude. I'm probably heading the wrong direction because my sense of direction is shit. But maybe we can find some sticks at least. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to feel better, a little bit better after picking up a few rocks. I mean, we may freeze to death while I'm picking up rocks and cattails. That's all the cattails I'm going to grab for now, and rocks. Yeah. This was not the best planned anything. All right. What am I doing? Alright, this is not good, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna do a number because I managed to get a little bit turned around because of how I am. And I'm going to quickly consult a little map as well as I know that region. With where I see that we managed to go, which was totally the wrong way, I'm trying to decide. I think our best bet may be to head back where we were going and head for that cabin up there. Because we're not going to fare well trying to get to trappers before we freeze our balls off. So, yeah, there's a deer carcass. I'm just so not getting that right now. We don't have anything to harvest it with, even if we wanted to. Oh yeah, we're getting frostbite wrist. I can't talk. I am kind of a dumbass. That should be pretty obvious by now, though. Alright, more rocks aren't going to help us at this point. What is going to help us is getting out of this cold a little bit. We are wandering out this way, apparently. Alright, that I managed to go not where I thought I was, even. That's okay, as long as we don't get wolfed on our way to shelter, we should be pretty cool. We're in even better shape. I managed to get double turned around because of the way I am. And once again, I'm not even grabbing at cattails right now. I'm just trying to get to shelter. Cattails or rocks. We would like to have time to go after cattails and rocks later. Not that that's necessarily helping him that much, but I can't help it. But yeah. Shelter. Shelter is good. And Summit Soda. And a storm lantern. That we can thankfully pull out to try to see what else we got. Don't need it to see in that crate right now, though. Ah, nice. I mean, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Yeah, I'm not even going to look at that. I don't think we need to look at that. Tinder. Cooking oil? And the obligatory salt. Whetstone. For whatever reason, I keep finding so many whetstones in Mystery Lake. On these loot settings. Basically never find anything in there, but I feel compelled to look. Well, we found... Is it food? That is a question. We found some matches. Okay, I'm glad I did look in there. I will pull out the lamp for a once-over after this, but... Ah, nice. Flare. More tinder. And there should be a potato sack back around here, if nothing else. And there's always the spray can. I basically never use it, but there's always a spray can. Alright, nice. Maybe if we get lucky, we can find... We still need to go to the workbench side, obviously. But maybe if we get lucky, we can find some clothing items upstairs. I still think it's a shame that you can't strip them off the corpse sickles. I mean, if you're desperate, it would only seem to make sense to strip them off the corpse sickles. Ah, there's a skillet. Nice. Tinder. Tinder. Lots of tinder. Do we need all the tinder? Maybe not. We're going to grab it. And the hook that is pretty much always here. And the line.
That'll come in handy.
It probably will. Both of those will. Okay. I'm not seeing any cooking pots or anything lurking back here. So... But we have found what we're going to there. Well, I'll take the lamp just in case I missed anything over here. Well, another can. We do not need another can. Well, we can get the cloth later. Ah, and we do have our frozen roomie. Cool. Is this actually probably excessive on the amount of tinder items I'm grabbing? Yeah, it probably is. But... I don't care.
I could use this.
Nice. Now, would you happen to have like a sewing kit for me anywhere? Maybe one of the cabins will, if nothing else. And we should have actually spawned with a bedroll on these settings. I will have to check. But at least there's one here. Yeah, and I don't feel a big need to check the Binti note, because we know all about the Binti note. And it is not particularly helpful to us. Yeah, we got some more of the truly awesome shoes going. Lucky us. All right. I will tear up some cloth. And we're getting some lovely wind. I was hoping to find a knife or something here, but no such luck. The ice huts might oblige. Okay. We're still not very warm, but I think I'm gonna try to head for the first group of cabins. No, I'm not. I thought it was not sounding great. So yeah, I guess we're not heading for the cabins right now. What we are gonna do, I think, well, we can do a little bit of tinder crafting because we are so gonna need that. And we are unfortunately so gonna need the bandages. And we can at least break up some of the reclaimed wood items without a hatchet or anything yet. One of the fishing huts ought to give us one, and possibly one of the cabin groups. We're going to do a little bit of crafting at the moment. What we can. But my thought, while we're waiting for the wind to die down, is maybe read the one skill book we've got. But I think it may have calmed down out there. Oh yeah, it calmed down enough to make for the cabins. And I'm going to go at it this way instead of across the ice right now. We can pick up some more sticks and probably some rocks while we're at it. Because we are back down to sticks and rocks being precious commodities. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Sometimes the cabins have some clothes in them. Too bad they don't have stoves, but we are going to need to use our newfound cans and cook some water at some point if we don't find bottled, and even if we do. But worst case,
My fingers feel numb.
worst case, we are spending the night in one of the cabins. That's not even worst case. It seems very likely at this point. I'm just hoping we can get a fire going at some point and do our thing that way. Well, we could poke up that way. But I'll leave that for after hitting the prepper's cache on the way out. All right. Yeah. We get ya.
So cold.
We
Just
get
gonna
ya.
lay down for a bit.
I mean, you could do that. I would not suggest it at the very moment. At least if you did, we wouldn't have to listen to you whining. And yeah, I'm almost sounding like my mother, which I don't want to do. Aha, speaking of which, not sounding like my mother, but finding hatchets near the cabin sometimes. Yes. Nice. That looks like you should be able to go in from that side, but then you can't. All right. Put that rock away. I'm not grabbing at, I may actually grab reclaimed wood. I'm not grabbing at more stacks of papers right now. Yeah, this is one without the chests that sometimes have decent clothes in them. But
This'll come in handy.
not necessarily, but I grabbed it by default anyway. I'm pretty sure we already have two. You wouldn't happen to have left any snacks in here, would ya? We like snacks. Oh yeah, someone did leave a snack. Nice. And we are hard up enough at the moment. I'm going to rip up that cloth. But at least we did get a hatchet. And we are going to go on to next door. And hope the pickings are a little better. Now, at least we are a chocolate bar or two the better. And worst case, yeah, we can indeed. We have fire materials now. A little bit. I mean, we're low enough on shit that I'm not caring about the weight of books to burn. Up to a certain point. Oh, yeah.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, unfortunately. No. That's just a broom crate. That does not help us. The orange soda does. You wouldn't happen to have any gloves in here, would ya? I mean, worst case, we can temporarily make the makeshift. No, we have fishing tackle that we can sew with, because that is a thing. I was going to say we could make the makeshift hand wrap things temporarily. But we do actually have fishing tackle that will apparently stand in for sewing gear. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else here. All right, we are thirsty enough, I think, that since we have found several cans, we're going to drink one of the cans. And I think making some water is pretty much priority at this point. And I think we can get to the... Not like that. But yeah, I think we can get to the next cluster of cabins without a big problem before we do that. Make a fire, get some water made in our cans. At least we did find those. And we don't have a lot of food, but we did find some items to snack on. I still think we're probably going to be doing the strategic starvation thing for a little bit. Did we not put the down vest on? I think we didn't actually. I should do that while I'm thinking, because I'm a jackass. Basically. Yeah. Nice. How long is it going to take to, an hour? We're not going to do that right now, because it takes an hour. Another broom crate. I always feel like I ought to look just in case something is hiding in there. We got enough books for the moment, and we know where to find them. Alrighty. Okay, this could have been more helpful, but I'm just going to keep the lamp out to go the next one. And we do have a note. I'm just not bothering with it right at the moment. Search, please. All right, more tinder. Hey, having some more snacks would be nice. It really would. Okay. I'm making an executive decision. And, I don't know. The coast is looking pretty clear at the very moment. I was going to say I'm not going to continue on to the next, but I think I will. I will also. I don't think we're going to go after whatever that is, but... Okay, that's just we're screwed. Okay, it wasn't the other one that... One of the last runs, I think it may have been the last run, there was a memento cache thing with a key that, yeah, we're not actually going to check out probably, but I thought I would make sure, just for completeness. Yeah, the coast Furry Little Bastard Coast is looking relatively clear on our way to the next cabin at the moment, so we're just going to go for it. And hopefully not be sorry. We want the rock. Alright, there's not a huge... Okay, it finally did highlight. But, I mean, there's not a huge shortage of them. I think we're good for the moment. We got 9. If that's not enough to throw at any furry little bastards we see, we are in so much trouble anyway.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right. Okay, I don't think... I was not necessarily expecting to find anything awesome back there, but worth a look. Nothing in the trash, huh? Oh, nice. And we're at least...
What have we
Those
here?
are really bad. I was hoping we might find something to put on our hands, but that barely counts. Got a Stacy's. That's welcome. Okay. I am laying off the fire materials for the moment, because I think we got enough for right now. And we know where to come back if we need more. Okay. Am I going to push it? I think I'm going to push it. We're probably going to stay at that cabin. And I do need to make a fire and make some water. But we are going to check out this. This dude has a rough enough time in daylight. He's not even going to try traveling after dark. Really.
Damn. I'm freezing.
But yeah, after getting these cabins cleared out and stuff, I think our next priority here is probably indeed to head over toward Trappers after the Cape office.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, you're going to check out that fishing hut anyway. I mean, I don't want to build a fire in there. We could, but we're not going to.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
We can maybe give you a can to drink after you get in there. Then we'll go make some water and warm you up some. And not go in the right side of the building, apparently. Not approach it from the right side to go in. Hot. Okay. I was trying to get the book.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we don't either. But, And I'm going to leave the emergency wood there. Not seeing any crowbars or anything lying around.
That'll come in handy.
All right. Yeah, we are, I think, gonna just indeed head for the furthest cabin again. Or we could just head, it's probably at least as quick to go for these, and it'll be easier to get back to Cape Hollis from here. Especially if there are furry patrols when we get ready to leave. No, I decided to go for those fishing huts while it was very clear that there was not a big furry bastard walking around the ice. At least it's not particularly windy right at the moment, is all I can say. But we will go for here. If it will let us. I often do not quite understand the internal logic for where fires will actually work. But that's all right. And we're just going to use some of the wood that we found or some reclaimed wood. I'm trying to remember exactly what we had. One. Yeah, we're just going to put one of the furs on there. Oh my God. I'm trying to crouch him because it's safer that way. Let's see, what have we actually got? Nothing actually cookable at the moment besides potatoes. Whoop. Yeah, just drink your scalding water however much you can. Okay, we should be okay. I think first we will actually go for the frozen angler. All right, that actually worked. Good deal.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, we can't really arrange that right now, but we can probably give you a little something.
I need to find food.
And I'm talking without the mic. I debated giving him a little bit of
I could eat
calories
anything right now.
with his hydration, but we're not even going to try to keep him properly fed for the moment because he's not in a good place for that. We are basically just loading him up on enough food to make sure he can regen condition. All right. We're not probably leaving right now. I just wanted to check what the sitch is. And yeah, it's about like I thought. I'm hoping to check out the fishing huts on the way. But we are going to take advantage of the lull here and do a little bit.
So hungry.
He's too hungry to read. I keep forgetting about that. I'm not used to it coming up that much, honestly. If we give him a little bit, he should be able to read. I mean, one cattail may have actually done it. But it doesn't really matter. He's just not doing the best on foodstuffs right at the moment. I think cooking some potatoes is something he should do. All right. He should be in a better place to stop by the ice huts on the way back. Now, ones that he didn't already visit.
Gotta eat soon.
Oh yeah, and I just realized it's not going to even do him that much good, but I did not equip those bad mittens. Now we can at least see he has bad mittens. Instead of those sad pasty hands. I mean, my hands would be looking pretty sad and pasty under the circumstances, but yeah. I'd much rather see mittens, even bad ones. Okay, we are just going to head for the huts and duck back in the camp office to warm up a little bit. Hopefully we can find something good in the huts.
is making my head feel thick.
May as well detour and check out this backpack while we're at it, if it will let us.
Excellent.
Oh, excellent is right. He needs that. He'll take whatever he can get.
So cold.
That's all right, dude. We can do something for you here, probably. I mean, too
Take
bad he
almost anything
can't
about now.
heat up his orange soda and drink it. I mean, if you were going to need a warming bonus from something, I remember seeing the ads. They were trying to get people to drink hot Dr. Pepper. I don't want to do that, but it'd warm you up. I mean, that's kind of the point here. I mean, we could probably do a stick fire or book fire. Just a book fire. And get a, we got enough rose hips and crafted some rose hips. We can get something warming in him because I think he probably does need it.
Come on. It worked.
Okay, and how many cans does dude actually have at this point? He has 3 on him still. So yeah, we are just going to leave that. And disappointing not seeing any sewing kits or anything so far. But and he is gonna, I am almost tempted to try to go after that deer carcass over there, but he's gonna freeze his ass off if he does. I'm actually sort of trying to avoid him totally freezing his ass off. Oh, and I see that furry little menace down there. Ah, sewing kit. Nice. That will come in handy for our toque, if nothing else that we've got at this point. I don't want to waste the sewing materials on the other shit. Come on, select the right drawer. What the hell? But yeah, I think this is not being good on resources in the huts this time. Got a flare. But yeah, we got an inconvenient patrol there. So I think I may try to do a little loop around number. To whatever extent I actually can. I mean, at this point, dude's probably going to need it. I'm not going to go further out because we got too much company right around here.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Alright, little asshole. We're gonna do the very bad stealthy approach. Wait until they turn around and then just sort of go around. Because my thought was to do it a little sneakier and go the back route, but then, nah, I don't feel like it. Too cold for that shit.
Too cold to think.
I was gonna say, I don't trust them, but I do trust them to be assholes. I always trust them to be assholes. Okay, we are pushing it a little bit, but what good is it otherwise? We're going to warm up a little bit. Possibly eat a cattail or two. But yeah. Priority is warming up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, and we were delayed enough by the lovely stormy weather. We're up to sprain risk now. That's nice. But yeah, we could do worse than to cook some water on the stove. The state we're in right at the moment.
Turned out pretty well.
Yes, surprisingly so, honestly. And yeah, we probably don't actually need that much, but... Well, we can do a liter in the skillet. I almost kind of forgot about the skillet, but... Gotta keep ourselves in water. Yeah, that'll come out even, or it should. Stand up a minute, because I really need it. Though I'm almost forgetting that I don't have the cam going to explain what I'm even doing. Don't need to explain. But yeah, a little bit of a lull, good to stand up. Get circulation back into my body. All right. All right, we're not doing as bad as we could. He is in a sad enough shape on the food situation. And sadly, he did not find any herbal tea or anything in here. That I am considering marching his sorry ass over to Trappers before it gets too late. Oh yeah, his sorry ass can go to Trappers. It's windy. At least it's not blizzardy. That's all I can say. And we're doing the, is this a wise way to go? Maybe not. He may end up needing some of those bandages he's got, but... Well, I mean, it's not a bad slope right now, but staying well off the tracks because they really like to patrol closer to the tracks. And we are still in evasion at the moment. Now we're doing the slope walking that he loves so much. And hopefully not too stupidly. Yeah, he's not doing as bad as he could. I hope to get a little more in the way of food resources and clothing. And there's hopefully some kind of weapon at Trappers. Oh, and it's time to go see Max, I think. Although there are likely to be wolves hanging around there. Oh, speak of the wolfie. Little furry assholes. I know I get repetitive with that, but they are little furry assholes. And I'm tired of them. Yeah. I don't know how you sprain your wrist that way, but he can. He totally can. Oh, shit. He'll sprain everything he's got. Yeah, we're awesome.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
We're just really awesome. So I click on the wrong thing, because of course I do. Under pressure. On his head. And let's hope his head does not get infected. I mean, not that it would hurt him too bad to lose if it fell off. I mean, it's not like he's even using it that much. Oh yeah, they're running around like full asshole they are. And yeah, I don't even have my rocks equipped right at the moment because I'm an idiot. Yeah. I love how it unequips whatever weapon you've got when you do get attacked. But yeah, we're not good at the stealth, but we're trying. Oh, fuck. Little fucking asshole. Well, you can crouch on your broken ankle and go behind a tree. Okay, he does not actually break it, but... All right. He should be bandaged up. And he has some to work with. And he sucks. He does. But yeah, it is a special level of challenge when you're this shit at a number of mechanics and you do it anyway. Yeah, it kinda is. Can't keep him down. He has one arrow. Too bad he can't, like, stab at them with that. I mean, honestly, under the circumstances, if I were getting attacked, I would be tempted. But he probably needs some birch bark. Oh, that little big furry asshole. I do not like that big furry asshole, and he is at home. And do we dare check out Max? I think so. We may be sorry, but we're gonna do it. We have a bow. And there is indeed, and now,
Feel my feet.
well, we are just gonna book it away from here and that fucking bear. 'Cause I am taking the cowardly way out. I mean, we are best equipped to take the cowardly way out at this point. We really are. I mean, I can't say that actually, under the circumstances, I'm a much better shot in real life than I am in games. I really am. Thank goodness. Better at driving and better at shooting. So, I would still be tempted to take the cowardly way and book it as much as possible.
Die if I don't warm up.
I'm bad at running. Just double checking that we don't have any moose lurking in the clearing. Just double checking. We're gonna check in here because sometimes there is something good. Oh yeah. I mean, we already got a hatchet, but that might be a better condition hatchet. He found some chips. I mean, I don't think there's ever anything in there, but I always feel like I need to look just in case. Okay, I'm not seeing anything worrying between me and the house right now. Dangerous thing to say. Yeah, and he only managed to find one of the birch barks so far. Otherwise, he could probably have some nice tea, and it might help him. But hopefully there is something useful for him in here. Hopefully. I mean, he needs
Stop
medical
coming, Amy.
help. He needs legal help. He needs all kinds of professional help. He really does. Although, yeah, I don't think lawyers would do much good at this point. And we are... Oh, hot damn.
pack is
He
getting
found
kinda
some
heavy.
coffee, at least. Some coffee and some tomato soup. And a granola bar. Good eating in that. If you're this guy. And film that we're probably not even going to use. Ah, a knife. I can see it. And one of the 57 million whetstones. Another sewing kit. And we do still need to fix up our toque. We have Wilderness Kitchen. And the emergency firewood. I should have read that, but I did not. And of course, we have no pry bar and it is locked this time. But yeah, I think he's at Trapper's for the night. At least he's warming up some. That'll do a body good. Okay, we will go ahead and crack this safe. And I am indeed grabbing a piece of scrap paper for when I go past one of the first numbers, because it's pretty much guaranteed. I'm going to try to take it slow and easy. But there might be something good in there. I think I'm going the right way to start. But, I mean, it's not seeming like it. Alright, that's just not. We're gonna spin it the other way. Okay, and I managed to get it stopped on the actual number. That is amazing. Alright. So, of course, good thing we'll have to spin it and reset it. It does not seem to care that much. I am trying to take it easy. For some reason, I thought it needed to go the other way first, but no. No. We will eventually get this thing open. Excuse me. I am slurping coffee. Okay, you're gonna eventually open? Yes, you are. Nice.
Could end up being useful.
Oh my god, we had no boots. We have decent boots now. Nice. And I'm gonna go ahead and break those broken ass things down. Yeah, that should help give us some supplies to try to fix the other ones up. Because those are definitely worth fixing up. All right. I am feeling a
Just
little
need
bit
to close my eyes.
little bit better about things, at least. Little bit. Okay. I mean, he is very tired. We could try to cook some potatoes so he will actually have those to eat. I think that might actually be a reasonable idea. Okay, we are gonna do something here. And we do have enough matches at the moment that I'm not too concerned about it. We don't have any torches yet, which is a bit of an oversight. But I'm not that pressed about it right at the very moment. Oh yeah, gotta love the very low fire starting.
Come on. Come on.
Actually, once again, gotta love the very low fire starting. And yeah, this kind of sucks. Excuse. I was just making sure. I was hoping we would find a cooking pot or something here, but we did not.
I could eat anything.
Well, we're trying to arrange something for you, bud. We are actually trying to arrange something. And you can eat your scalded hot potato. Okay, this is... Our timing is not working out as well as it could, but it's all right. I don't think the other potato will burn to an inedible cinder. I don't know, it might. We may just waste some more fuel. Okay, I'm not going to cook the rest of those, but I don't know. I may indeed just go ahead and waste some more fuel. We can get more. And cook a couple more potatoes. I think that is the last fair supply of potatoes. Which the only thing we can do with them at this point is bake them on a stove. Or a campfire. But that should give us leeway to get an hour
I've
done.
been so hungry in my life.
On there. I think we already started into this. We're not healthy enough to focus on research. Well, fuck that. Just fuck that. He is getting a plant-based meal, whether he wants it or not, tonight.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Yeah, the exhaustion level, I think, is what's really killing him at the moment. I mean, if he has to get up and make more water, he has to get up and make more water then. We do not want to do that whatsoever. We wanted to just find the bed. Although, speaking of water, I should give him water. I could give him the orange pop. That'll give him a few extra calories and some hydration. Okay, and we're gonna send this guy to sleep. Sleep it off, and hopefully things will look better in the morning. I'm tempted to give this one more once over with a light to make sure we did not actually miss anything. I mean, I think we did not actually get those metal containers, because of course not. I was too focused on other stuff. Okay, nothing there. And I'm just going to leave that firewood there. We do at least actually have 2 hatchets at this point. So, yeah. I was hoping for some kind of projectile weapon in here. But I think we're not going to find that. Except possibly locked up in the locker that we cannot pry bar into right now. I think he does actually need to make a little bit of water, or he's going to be sorry.
All I can think about is food.
Well, you're just going to have to think about it, bud. Yeah, we're not using any. I'm tired. I think I may indeed actually
Did it?
need to grab that piece of wood. I wasn't going to, but yeah. We had less on us than I was remembering. But that's all right. We're not in as big a hurry as we could be. I'm also disgruntled at not finding as much in here as we could. But not as good a loot as the last run, but that's the way these things go. RNG's not our friend this time. Well, yeah, put that away. The rattling is bothering me.
Too much stuff to carry.
You think? Yeah, we probably do not technically need to carry that much, but we're going to. All right. And I am actually wondering what he could... I mean, we're going to need that later. But he could make a cup of coffee. We have more coffee than rose hips right at the moment. All right. My idea here is to semi-carefully, especially considering I did see
I'm gonna
that
have to leave something behind.
bear out there, at least semi-carefully. Actually, let's check his weight situation. It's not too bad right now. We do have an extra hatchet on us. We could leave one here, but I don't want to. I was going to check condition and keep the better condition hatchet, but oh, fuck. Speaking of furry company, we are indeed going to do the thing again of wait for him to turn his butt around, lurk behind a rock and wait for him to turn his butt around. And yeah, he's going right the way we want to. We're YOLO. We're just going to Leroy Jenkins it. I don't think he's in big danger to us right at the moment.
Go.
But Okay, we're probably going to end up spraining something doing this. Keeping to the high ground here. But he is heading the direction we wanted to go. Basically. Basically.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You think? Oh yeah, I can hear you, little asshole. We may come out in a place I don't want to, but hopefully not right in front of the bear is all I can say. Oh yeah, we're coming down here. Okay, with my bad sense of direction, I think I'm sort of on the right tack here. This could be very wrong. It's not that I'm not familiar with the map, it's just that I am shit with direction in general. And I can't help but feel like it may not be the best idea to head down this low even, but... We're back on our unwise bullshit here. We were never off it. At least that was a deer noise, I'm pretty sure. I saw the deer. Oh, so yeah, I managed to circle around not the way I wanted to whatsoever. But that's gonna have to be alright. Again, it's not that I don't know the map for this region. It's just that I'm terrible at navigating anyway. I mean, may as well laugh about it. It is what it is. Oh, and there he is. 'Cause he's exactly who we want to see coming toward us. I don't think he cares if you throw rocks at his face, but... yeah. Oh my god, of course. I had better fix that. I had better fix that. Yes, please. Please. No wonder that some rabbit had a bad time. No wonder this guy goes through a hell of a lot of bandages. I mean, really. This is ridiculous. I know it's ridiculous. Some other rabbits having a very bad time. At least if they're busy with the rabbit, they're ignoring us. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep to this ridge here. Or try to. And hope our
Dying from starvation.
big bud does not come up to see us. I'm not sure exactly what his path is with relation to the terrain here. But it ain't good. Whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, we're basically just going for a stupid hike in the woods. That's what happens around here a lot. Okay, that was more what we were trying for, I think. Okay, we will eventually get somewhere. That is not back to trappers. Because I definitely could take us right back to trappers. But we're not wanting to go there. We tried to take badly sneaky routes here. And just, we're going for hikes in the woods. It's cool. Going for hikes in the woods and spraying everything we got. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Now, you are not at home, are you, Mr. Honey Eater? Yeah, good luck finding some honey. But yeah, going for the really old school, don't call it down on you. That basically got us there in the first place. Now, the question is, I'm not actually sure if the one on that path is actually the one that we have to worry about up here. I'm not as good on what their exact paths are, honestly. But yeah, our goal is to actually get up this hill. Which was not what I was going to say, but that is our immediate goal. Yeah, that's not exactly what we were aiming for. Okay. Our goal is to get through here with our butt intact. That is our immediate goal. I am badly sneaking around. Badly. I mean, this is probably not the typical Gunloper run from that perspective. Well, custom Gunloper, but it is what it is. Oh my fucking god. We could do without your sorry little doggy ass. Stabby, stabby, stab! You're gonna bleed too. If I'm gonna bleed, you're gonna bleed. You're gonna bleed as much as possible, you furry asshole. I hope you bleed out from it
Why didn't
too.
that work?
I hope you do. Did I put the bandage on the wrong fucking thing? I somehow think maybe I did. No, I did. I just wasted bandage. Because I'm an asshole. Basically, I mean, that's pretty much the size of it. It really is. We're heading for high ground here. It's frequently better that way. Something happened to your mittens, did it? How about that? Oh, yeah. Now, we are not going to get company we don't want circling around down that way, are we? We probably are. There is the carcass to go after in a while. But I am so not stopping to do that right at the moment. I am going over there for that cabin, which was my goal. We just took the very long way around. And I got to say, good, there is the pry bar here now. We can get into the locker at Trapper's, among other things. I mean, that may actually be something we want to do. I mean, I'm going to be mad if there's nothing good in it, but... I don't know, there's enough interference between here and there.
Too heavy.
All right, we are inside. And even though we're too heavy, I am picking up a couple more Tinder books. Tinder, no. Easy fire starting, kindling. My brain is scrambled. At the best of times. Oh, and there's another frozen roomie. Hello, fella. Now let us actually check out, we had 2 pairs of them. We can equip those. I forgot we had 2 pairs. Oops. Oopsie. And yeah, on the whole, I think I better pull out the lantern and make sure we're not missing anything here. All right. I don't actually need those right now, but I'm going to grab them because I see them. Nice. Maybe it is better condition than the one we've already got. But
This'll come in handy.
not necessarily. I don't know. We could use it for materials. I mean, at this point, You are low enough on resources. I think you've only got one thing in the hat slot. Hat and scarf slot. And we're wasting fuel, but... Nice. I thought there might be something there. I mean, that's gonna do him some kind of good. But, right... I am planning on, before it gets totally dark, taking him out and trying to get some of that deer carcass, but I am going to pause this and run to the bathroom quick. I will, if it will actually pause. Yes, I will be right back. Yes, downsides of staying hydrated, but I'm back. And yeah, we were going to do that. And again, it's not necessarily even going to help him that much, but he feels better.
I need to drop something.
I think our priority right at the moment, we probably could have gotten some reclaimed wood in there, but I think we are going to try to get a little bit more wood. There is a limb over there, and hopefully nobody will come and disturb us while we try to get it. Hopefully. You kind of need some firewood if you're going to build a fire. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. And it is right near the deer, because, yeah, my plan was to get a little bit of a fire going with that. To hopefully help keep us secure while we're at it. I mean, the way he's going, he really could use some birch bark, but... He can use all the help he can get.
Come on. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Come on. All right.
All right. While we're at it, I think we may... Actually, yeah, I am an idiot. I need to put some more fuel on it here. But while we're at it, I will put at least one can of water on. And we don't have much meat, but we can get some meat. We are all about that scavenging lifestyle here. Unfortunately. Comes along with being as bad with firearms. Okay.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Like a dumbass, I let that go out. And I boiled my water away. Get focused on what you're doing, and yeah, things like that happen, unfortunately. They do sometimes.
Turned out pretty well.
Yes, I was just not paying good attention to the time. All right.
It's getting dark out here.
You
Time to look for
think?
shelter.
You think? Get one piece moldy, one piece rancid. Yum, yum, yum. Actually, while we're at it, he's only found one soup so far, so I'm going to actually save that, I think. Put it out, man. Put it away. Whoops. Again, I can just bump into my mic. Like a dumbass. Okay, we're doing the thing, sorta. And we're hoping to jump him up to the logging cape.
Wonder if I
Yes,
could drop
it
any of
occurred
this
to me
gear.
that he might as well. It's not going to make that big a difference to light himself over to the bed. All right, he had one other piece of weird meat he could eat. And we need to remember to pick this shit up, dropping it here. But it can get some curing on it. And what is his status? He's just overloaded. And that is at decent. And we're not even gonna... Let's check the condition. Yeah, that's not worth it.
I need to find food.
I was hoping it would still claim it. He had enough light to do that, but no such luck. He could have dropped that fat, but he did not. Okay. I am definitely keeping the other one for traveling, but... And we'll drink a little bit more to top him up. Since I don't know how they dehydrate so fast while they're asleep, but they do.
I could eat a horse.
You're eating as little as you can get away with, dude. And we're getting some lovely weather. All right. He can't actually sleep right now.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, you're just gonna have to hold off on it. Let's check how it is out here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
About like I thought it might be. No, I have mostly been playing on Voyager. And this is a noticeable... It may not be full interloper level, but it is a noticeable difference in a number of parameters. But I think maybe he could eat one of his limited cattails. We need to get some more cattails. But that should give him enough that he can actually read now. I mean, for all the good it's going to do him. More
Time to
mic
eat.
bumping. It didn't give him enough for 2 hours. I don't want to drop any matches. I just really don't. Oh yeah, we got 13% on the stuff. I probably should leave it down, but we're going to forget it if we do.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh my God, just hush, man, hush. Please hush. I mean, I'm probably being more annoying than he is with that shit, but... That's still not sounding great, so... Yeah, we're going to try to go for the last hour. He has yet to do any ice fishing, but he wants to. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is not great, but it is better. And he should probably take advantage of his somewhat limited water supply. I could stop and cook some more water, but I don't want to. I'm not even going to go up to the abandoned lookout or the destroyed lookout because there's unlikely to be anything we really need up there. I mean, there could be.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right, dude. Nobody likes a whiner. Well, if nothing else, we may actually be able to find some more something edible up there. I mean, our standards are low at this point, and there is the deer carcass. There's also the bear that likes to go up that road. But other than that, there might be something good. I don't know if he's at home. I don't want to know. Only one way to find out. Although, on that note, yeah, I think we will check it out. There's also a wind sheltered spot if we do need to build a fire.
Damn it.
And what do you have,
So
little
hungry.
corpsicle man? All right, nothing good. No backpack this time. And yeah, let's hope we don't meet somebody coming down. This has happened. With no warning. Well, I know if nothing else, there should be some more questionable scavenging opportunities, but questionable quality meat. But I was thinking more in the way of decent, less perishable foods that won't make us stink. All right. Just love them. Really do. Well, so far so good heading up here, which feels dangerous to say. I hope it hasn't been laggy or anything, but at least so far, I think this stream has held up the whole time at least. Yep, I could hear y'all way down there. Okay, it's more weight, obviously. Yeah, ptarmigans are kind of safe from me. I was tempted, but nah, I'm not even going to do that. Oh, yeah, we got some pork and beans, if nothing else. Stave off starvation a little bit longer.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you probably can. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Hold it out on us. What an asshole. I don't think we're going to go after that, but we found it. And some more of that stuff always looks like things you should be able to pick up. But
That'll come in handy.
I'm going to grab those. Not seeing a lot else that is interesting up here. Although, yeah, I think I don't want to lug the rope. But I'm not going to mess with maples right now. I'm just sort of trotting around. Yeah, I think we're going to hit the deer. Because how could you not? Now I'm trying to think. Do I actually want to put a rope? That is a good place to like get wolfed at the very bottom of it, because yeah, that has happened too. I do occasionally learn from experience. Occasionally. Well, it's apparently quicker with the hatchet, so we're going to do that. Yeah, I think they are down there. I did kind of panic and back out of it. prematurely. Okay, and yeah, we stink like hell now. Oh yeah, those are the ones I don't want to go down the rope and meet. Cause yeah, it has happened. It really has.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is. You're carrying too much. I think we are as good as we are going to get, which is sad to think. I'm trying to remember the path, the best path down. Because I am a genius. Yes, here is the actual path down. Now let's hope we don't pick up unwanted company right away. Because I do want to get to the logging cape. On another occasion, I did end up sort of going over the side to get away from the bear and managed to survive it, at least. That was undignified. But yeah, you can totally go down the side and get away from that bear. If you have to. I don't want to go down there right now. No. Okay, logging cape bound. Hopefully. Okay, I'm not gonna go down as heavy as he is. That takes us on the wrong side of where we want to be anyway. I'm just looking at the possibilities. And we do still have the non-destroyed lookout to hit, but we're not doing that his today. Hell no. I may end up, since we did find several, if it gets... If it's looking too bad, we can break out a flare. Because we did find some flares. I am really not up on the torch and flare methods of dealing with the local wildlife beyond very, very basics. I've watched other people's gameplay and still, I kinda suck. Like in general. I'm trying to just edge around his lousy ass. I'm getting my back to something else here. I mean, that'll only hold them out so long. Speaking of which, okay, that did make him run off. I mean, I'm experimenting here. You sorry piece of shit. I am sort of learning slowly here. I am trying. If not very well. With any luck, that flare will get us to the logging camp, though. I understand that you can basically do the same thing with the torches, but we wasted a piece of firewood pretty much, but not totally. I mean, whatever, we ended up getting a desired result. As in, they fucked off. Okay, we're still not doing awesome here, but I'm feeling slightly better about things. Because, yeah, the levels that I have mostly been playing on, I have run into less problems with them. They're not as aggressive. All right. I think, on the whole, we are just going to go for convenient trailer here and call it good. We got to it.
Too heavy.
We got to it. I mean, that's better than we could have done. I mean, well, we've still got some meat on us. Decisions. I am halfway tempted to use the stove in the destroyed cabin. We need some water too, pretty bad. We have a little bit of wood on us. I'm going to pick up that other book. It is weight, obviously.
What have we here?
I'm picking those up too. I mean, we are hard up enough. All right. I mean, this is a terrible idea in reality. All right, where is that? For some reason, somehow it was managing to hide from me. But yeah, in reality, this is a terrible idea. Refuel it while it is actually running. But we are doing the thing. Well,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
if nothing else, coming in here was a win-win for that. I mean, we got materials. That's probably better than at least one of the items he's got on now. All raggedy ass man. And he can go into one of the other trailers when he needs to do that.
I'm just out of this stuff. I'd better find some water.
Yeah, you had. But yeah, go to your nice sheltered wood stove. And we'll start with a stick.
Come on. This gear's starting to slow me down.
But yeah,
That did it.
all right. I mean, we're not doing the most awesome. But we are about managing.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You think? That is sort of how it tends to work. Yeah. I thought the fire might come up, the wind might come up and blow his fire out if he did a campfire. But the fire might come up and blow his wind out. I mean, for all we know, that might happen too. As much of a disaster as this dude is. I mean, worst case, we can't use that found fire log. I don't want to.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Shit. I thought I could get to it before I would have to start it again. I was going to just give it sticks. I'm so not going out and chopping wood right now. That fire log is heavy, but and I seem to have at some point used that one chunk of coal that we had. 15. One more stick. All right. I think I am making an executive decision here. And I'm going to give him one of the pork and beans. There, eat your scalding beans.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We'll deal with you later, bud. Now, let's get you to another trailer. Let's just go to this one. Gonna have to check out the other one too, but not right now. All right. Yeah. Traveling really light here. Oh my God. I'm not picking up that extra book right now. Hello, buddy. You have anything? I mean, he obviously has clothes on. Too bad. Seriously, too bad you can't just take the clothes off the corpse sickles. Because, I mean, he's desperate. He would. Gave him half a chance. He has no shame at this point. He may actually share a bunk with the corpse sickle. Let's make sure we didn't actually
I can barely walk with this much gear.
miss anything down here. Okay, we can't really do... I think we be morbid for a... Well, be morbid and for a change, share the corpse with the bunk. Yeah. All right. We are going to try to do a little bit of inventory management. And I think that will help cut down our weight a little bit. We are tired and it shows. And we still have that fat on us. That's not going to do us much good. Yeah, we just need to remember to pick those up on our way out. Okay, our dude's going to go ahead and make some more bandages because he's probably going to need them. And we're going to go ahead and make some rose hips. I was mostly going to check... I thought we had more than that.
I'm gonna faint.
You're not that bad yet. But yeah, I was mostly gonna check out the clothes he was gonna break down. I may as well break down. His toque got ruined. I mean, he had one nice thing. One nice thing. Well, the parka too, but his toque got ruined. That is frustrating. I mean, those are not great, and these are more windproof and more waterproof, but at this point, I think the warmth difference. And yeah, this piece of shit is going to be better than no hat. I was going to layer it with the toque, but yeah, he really needs to find something else to put on his head. It's too dark I think it's too dark for him to do an improvised head wrap, because honestly, that is better than what he's got at the moment. It may let him do that. No, it doesn't. After light, I think he might do that, actually. This is frustrating, though. This really is. We were going to break down those ragged t-shirts. Okay, none of the options are good, but I'm not going to break down any of the other stuff right now. He just needs to sleep. Actually, I should top him up on water, since he did manage to make some. Well, he seems to have better luck with finding cans of drinks than anything else lately. Whetstones and cans of drink. But we'll see what 8 hours does for his sorry butt. He's still pretty tired. It got his health up quite a lot, but I am making an executive decision and resting him up just a little bit more before taking him out of here. All right, good deal. All right, none of it's that good, but it's better.
I need to drop something.
And I think we will go ahead and drink a canned drink. We'll probably want a warm one before we head out of here, but... And I'm over here clenching my jaw until it's getting sore again. Hazards of playing this game, honestly. Yes, I already have it equipped. Never mind. Well, search it, please.
Could end up being useful.
I mean, honestly, it is weight, but the way you have been going, you probably need it anyway. Okay, I keep doing that, even though I have it equipped. Now, can we please find some more useful stuff? Not there. I mean, it is weight, but at this point, he needs it.
Wonder if the owner's around.
If they come and complain, I would be surprised. Yeah, got some more weight
Feels
for
like
you.
a lot of gear.
All right. Yeah, that's the best we're doing in here. So, I'm going to turn that off for the moment. I think he probably would do well to at least burn a couple of sticks and make a hot cuppa. But I'm going to do just a little bit of route consulting, because it would be nice if the little bit of a scramble would go the way I want it to. But yeah, doesn't do so well trying to go uphill from there. I would like to try to get, I think, before we even try to go the dam or anything, I would like to try to get his sorry butt up to the forestry lookout. But I am trying to figure out the best way to accomplish that from here. That does not involve going right back to the railroad tracks, where I know he's going to run into multiple furry problems. If we could actually get up the slope behind us, that would help us. But I mean, even if we were not this heavy, that would not be wise to try. I think our best bet may be to circle back and go down by the frozen creek and that clearing over there that way. And we're going to run into company we don't want that way too, but it would be much, much easier if we could indeed just easily go up the slope behind the logging camp to get there. I mean, there are just basically not a lot of good options from this point to get there, truly. But yeah, I think that is probably go back toward the frozen creek, like we were going to the destroyed lookout. Sorta. Back behind it, where the rope would take you down and there are the damn wolves hanging out. I don't want to do that, but all right. Are we going to be better off taking our chances with railroad tracks? I think we might. But first, a nice cup of moose kicks. Big moose kicks. But yeah, if you could go up there, that would be helpful. But even not overloaded, I'm not confident in his ability. Because I've tried it too many times. Because it looks like you should be able to. And then it don't work so well. We need more sticks. What a surprise.
Come on. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Come on. This pack is getting too heavy to carry. All right.
At least that worked, is all I can say. And I'm going to give it one of those reclaimed ones. We also do not need the lantern out. Well, I may actually do another can of water because he always needs water pretty much. And there should be enough time on that to do it. And we're gonna go ahead and make one of his coffees. Since at least he has that now. Okay, this guy is kind of struggling, but it's a nice backcountry adventure. Yeah, nice. With the weird acting wildlife. All right. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave it alone. We should be able to hold that and it'll still be hot when we're ready to go. I think.
All this gear is slowing me down.
All right. Finally dropping this shit. Oh yeah, that's still hot. And good thing he did make more water. Because he's having to drink some more of that too. All right. We should be better set. And due to the person I am going to try to run up this way. Again. While overloaded. I mean, I grew up in the mountains. It was different mountains, different looking mountains, but I have a pretty good idea of what kind of slopes you could actually go up. In reality, I mean, that does not translate necessarily to hinterland reality, but in my reality, I have a pretty good idea what kind, our shared reality, what kind of slopes you can actually power up. As a reasonably able-bodied human being. And it looks like he may actually be managing it this time. I don't want to speak too soon. Gets efficient zigzagging going. Okay. And there I was talking about. I just tried it the wrong way, trying to get up there before. But yeah, I mean, this does not necessarily leave us in the best
Never been so hungry in my
situation, but it takes us a little bit better for where we want to go. And we can probably break our ass trying to go down this way. I mean, that's pretty much a given. Oh my God. This guy has no sense. I'll just blame it on him. I'll blame it all on him. I mean, I'm the one making the decisions here, but I'll blame it on him anyway. Oh yeah, this isn't exactly what I was trying for, but... like, not at all. But, yeah, he's gonna break his ass. We're gonna manage it up in just a second. I never claimed to be smart with this shit. All right. It's just a flesh wound. It is. It's just a flesh wound. I veered in slightly not the direction I meant to, but that should... yeah, I see ya. No, you're different four-legged critters. Never mind. Yeah, this is good snaring spot. I still don't think I have crafted out of those. Maybe. Haven't actually used it yet. But I'm grabbing it. This guy needs all the bandages he can get. Of different types. Okay, yeah, we're doing the stupid again. But I sort of have a plan. It may not be a good one, but we have one. I mean, that could describe any number of things that end up happening around here. And our plans involve limping up to where we can bandage it on the sprained ankle.
All I could think about it.
He can't even think to the point of saying what he can think about. I'm not surprised at this point. All right, let us get you bandaged up again. We have a bad plan, but it is a plan here. Hello, tower. Okay. We are actually just, I'm trying to get myself slightly oriented as to where I'm actually trying to take him. I mean, we are obviously at the frozen river. I have had trouble remembering exactly where the path up begins for the lookout. I have. I see you over there, you
to escape this cold.
little jerk. But yeah, we are definitely taking the high ground this time. But yeah, I am indeed gonna do a little consultation again. Okay, I mean, I am still slightly directionally confused with where exactly we need to go to get to the path that goes up to where we want to be. But at least it is fairly peaceful up here for the moment. I may trek over that away. Although this is probably a bad idea. This way. Oh yeah, I got that little furry bastard over there. We got the messed up one, obviously. Oh my god. All right. I think we're just doing this. And booking it down out of here.
So cold. Just let me lay down for a bit.
We're just gonna book it down out of there. Ain't nobody got time for that right now.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I managed to get my sorry ass turned around a little bit. Because of course I did. And we're coming out in not the best place. We may hole up in what passes for a little bit of shelter of rocks here and build a little bit of a fire. Warm up a little bit.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, you are. To the point that I'm even considering doing something about it urgently. Yes. We don't have a lot of sticks at the moment.
Come on. I did it.
At this point, that's not going to do him much good, so I may as well. It's going to be burned out. And if it's not, he can go get it. Of course, that needs just a little bit longer. And we are low on sticks. All right. I think this is as good as we are going to get, which is a sad state of affairs. But yeah, so much for that little side trip. So much for that. We do kind of suck. Clearly.
I'm weak.
That was not in my plans for today, but we are, I think, heading back to that little cabin for him to warm up a little bit. I mean, he's holding okay right now, but it's not gonna last with the way this weather is shaping up. Get him out of the elements. And yeah, that was a big fail with the, we will just have to give a better approach. I feel stupid when that kind of thing happens, but navigational skills, even on the maps that we actually know pretty well as any. But yeah, I guess he's not doing too bad, all things considering. We've gotten better at recovering. He's kind of a doofus, but, yeah. All right. Yes, I knew I saw another stick closer. We still got the slightly pain-clouded vision. That's not helping. All right. That's as good as it's going to get for the moment, I think. I'll pick up another stick, because we really need sticks. Okay. Do I dare? I think I do. I probably shouldn't. But he's not chilling down as fast as he could right at the moment. He's gonna need the firewood. He's gonna go for a limb. He's gonna go out on a limb and chop up a limb. Hopefully not his own limb. The way he's been going.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Okay, this dude is not doing the best, but he's here. And I think one of our priorities here to actually keep him doing better. The shape he's in right now, I think he does need the improvised head wrap. I think he really does. Until he finds a better hat. And he's going to layer it with the other bad hat. And that is still, we're not messing with that. None of that is worth messing with. He better just drop his jeans.
Starting to weigh me down.
They are a little bit wet. Those gloves are a little bit wet. He better drop those. I think he actually went off and left some crafting materials in one of the logging trailers. Too bad. He's not going back after that. And now we should have the light and the materials. Now, if he can refrain from running off without putting his breeches back on, that would be nice. It really would. And he does not have sufficient cooking to make bannock out of what he's got right yet. Because, of course, he doesn't. But yeah, we want to get this dude somewhat fed. Enough to make it through the night. And he's not doing great. That is heatable, but he has 2 of those, and it will give him calories now. He really needs to get more of these. And I think that is not enough, because of course it isn't. I don't want to give him the higher value items. We have better luck finding chocolate bars and ketchup chips, so I think he's getting some chocolate bar and ketchup chip even if he does not have duplicates right now. Oh yeah, that ought to be good enough. It'll have to be. And we're gonna send his sorry butt to bed. And hopefully he'll have better luck tomorrow. And actually put his pants on before he leaves. And gloves. Oh yeah, he's gonna need to drink more.
I could eat anything right now.
Put a pin in that. All right. Oh my God. He's having a little tantrum here. Okay, not really. All right. All right. This dude needs his pants and stuff.
I could eat anything.
I might actually ought to get a lantern going so he can see his pants. There they are. They were right there. And I should have turned the lantern off, but it does not matter that much. Yeah, those are the worst for wear, but I'm not going to fix them up right now. I'm just not. Okay, executive decision. He's going to wear those. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's not good, but it is what it is. And yeah, we are taking a little different tack to, I am determined to get him up to the forestry lookout. And we're going to take a little different tack. I mean, we could also offload a bunch of shit at the Cape office and take him over to the Prepper's cache. That might actually be a reasonable plan. Because on this run, we have not actually been to the Prepper's cache. And that was certainly very useful before, to put it mildly. If there's anything in there. Fella, are you sure this is how you want to go? I think that's not where you want to go. Right at the moment. Yeah, that's not where you want to go right at the moment. It is at least a nice looking day. And we're doing this hike in the woods. Keep to the higher ground mostly thing again. I mean, that's not going to work for us right now. We're questionably heading in a reasonable direction. Questionably. Come on, we want the stick. But yeah, I think it might be good for him to unload some shit and go for the Prepper's cache. Okay, we are getting a little bit better at the whole thing with that. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
It might be at this point. I don't know. And yeah, I think we're not going in the most reasonable direction. I think we'll... Yeah, we are. Okay, never mind. Having a little mental lapse once again. And we may end up with company we don't want again, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. But I'm not even going to go after acorns right now. I should probably do a stick drop. Because that's how awesome my sense of direction is. But I think I'm heading in roughly the sort of direction I want to be.
My fingers feel numb.
All right, bud. Nice to know. Thanks for keeping us updated. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Or not. Oh yeah, this is fun looking. I mean, it's like no matter what way he tries to go, he ends up going in not the way he wants to go. I mean, he's good at that. That's me. It is, it's me. I mean, it's more than even chance. It really is. Okay, we got that there.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, dude. Well, I think I'll back up just a little bit here. And we will do a little bit of a sanity check. Because I should. Okay, let's just keep going this way. This may or may not be correct, but it's what we're doing. I mean, I did drop the thing, and still. We're going over this way. And I swear, this is just comical. This really is. I mean, I think he may actually have to warm himself up a little bit. Because this is just comical. In a region that I actually know, we can get turned around and wander in weird directions. If we want to go back to the logging camp, we were heading in the right direction. We don't want to do that. Not right now. But we at least got some daylight. Although, yeah, I think... Wow, that's too steep. Everywhere he wants to stop is too fucking steep. Because that's the way he rolls. I think it would be good for him, however, to get a warm something in him. Yeah. Let's just do that. Sure, that's good enough. Disaster man is a disaster.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Or not, since the wind is doing that shit. We were in a sheltered place, so of course the wind came up.
So cold.
Yeah, you probably are. Now, that's not going to stay a sheltered showing space either. How about this? I mean, this guy's never pretended not to be ridiculous. But... okay, we should probably pick up some more books. They're heavy, but they do come in handy sometimes.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
All right, now we're gonna have a little better luck, maybe. We're just gonna have some more coffee because we have it. Oh, yeah. He's doing a little bit better. Okay. I don't
Cold
think...
is making my head feel thick.
I think that's good enough to be getting on with. It'll have to be. And we'll get one of those ready. I hope we don't need to use it, but we'll get it ready. And probably just like keep going in weird directions we don't mean to. But no, this is a weird direction we did mean to go in. For once. At least you did find some half-decent boots, even if they're in bad repair still. Is all I can say. Oh my. That noise had me worried for a minute. Can't imagine why you might get jumpy.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Can't at all imagine. But yeah, Disaster Man limps back to the camp office. And with the visibility, I am actually wondering if some of his time might be better spent. Well, I think some of his time would be well spent in harvesting a limb on the way in. But I think some of his time might be better spent in doing a bit of ice fishing. And we will indeed, with the limited visibility right now, wait until tomorrow and try to head up to Pepper's Cache. This guy needs all the help he can get, and if that includes visibility, yes it does. But yeah, he can take firewood and go to Ice Hut and get him a little fire going. I could have sworn that he harvested that on the way in, but apparently not. Yeah, the other ones, yeah, but it looks like. No, I must have just been confused on what run we were on with that. No, passed up some nice rose hips. Convenient. Alright, now that we stopped getting sidetracked by harvestables. Uh-huh. I hear ya. Now, I can see you now. Too bad you can see us. Although, come to think of it, get around the railing, dude. Get with the program. There are a couple of items. There are a couple of items I was going to drop off in here while I was thinking about it. We cannot actually use that yet. I am dropping that off. He can also make some water while he is doing his little fish with the fire. We're just setting that up where we can see it. All right. Is there anything else that we can readily drop? And yeah, we did. We went and left that the hides and gut. I'm not worried about it too much at this point. We got worse things to worry about. We know where it is. Oh yeah, gotta love the little furry guard.
Something's gotta go.
But we have ways of dealing with him. Even if they are not good ways, we have ways. I am sort of tracking around the edge and grabbing some cattails because we haven't gotten these. How much this helps him, I doubt. Sort of say, I don't know, but I doubt. But it makes him feel better. He thinks he's being stealthy. That's what counts. I guess. He should not have anything on him that stinks, which was my actual idea with dropping the hide and stuff if we actually had it, which we don't. But no, now I'm just going to push it, grab it at cattails. Excuse me, yeah, my throat is still just not good. I'm going to get a throat like cough drop. Oh yeah, we're doing this bullshit again. And we do have the flare. And I'm just walking backwards here. And he's just keeping it lit for the moment. All right. He should have just done that and lit the stove. But I guess we're not doing that. But yeah, at least we've gotten a little better hang of this shit. It feels ridiculous every time we do it, but it kind of works. And I am basically only going to stick around here probably long enough for him to catch a couple of fish and maybe take him back to the camp office. I mean, yeah, we could go ahead and just light that torch again. Only waste one more match. We are just over here wasting matches left and right. But he's not that low on them, at least.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right, put that away, man. Before you do something stupid. Oh yeah, we actually had more firewood on us than I thought. Well then. We also have a pry bar to break the ice with now. That's better than it could be. And we should... Well, I'm going to wait a little bit here. Yeah, we got 2 hours at a... Okay, we may have to add another piece of wood if we're going to cook some water in here. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna go for it here.
I need some water.
Yeah, and we'll give you something. That gives you a little bit. Okay, our return was bad enough. We are going to do it again. Well, he wasted time, but he got... Alright, he's going to want to cook fish, and he's going to want to make water. So, I'm just going to, like, put a stick and take a new torch. He has a couple of fish. That is better than he did have. That's not much. Yeah, that one's not worth grabbing. We are gonna have a torch ready for getting past our little furry guard.
Gotta eat soon.
And we are gonna make water in the house. That sounds particularly bad. But y'all know what I mean. Oh yeah, you little asshole. And we also do stink now. I mean, we're also capable of moving it a little bit faster. We're not greatly capable of booking it, but... Okay, we're doing this stupid again. We're not even harvesting that cattail right now.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You think? It run with pockets full of fish. Run badly with pockets
Feels like
full of
something
fish.
is sapping my energy.
How about that? But yeah, I'm getting the hang a little bit better of the torture flare approach. The first few times
Too much
I
stuff to
tried
carry.
it without having the hang of it too well, things did not go well. We're going for our other light here. And there's another recycled can there. But yeah, I think we are back in here. I'm going to get... And I missed those damn ketchup chips somehow. But we are going to get the fire going, get him some water and stuff. And then I am probably going to go after that, because it is awfully late. Actually, I should choose which torch I want. That is good enough to light a fire with, if I don't screw up too bad. Okay, let's actually get the wood stove selected. Not the bed. There. I mean, we could see it better if we actually lit the torch, but... And we'll use that fire log if we have to.
Why didn't that work?
I don't know. You tell me. Okay. His torch went out, because of course it did. That did not go as smoothly as it could have. So he's just going to be wasteful of matches and torches. All right. We're going to place a fish. And they're both about the same size, looks like.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. Okay. We're going to have to add fuel, obviously. I mean, it's not much of a living, but he got something off it. Oops, sorry for the mic bump. We're going to harvest those ruined torches. Well, we have one ruined torch and that. And I'm not even going to get another torch out of that because I don't feel like throwing another stick in it.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
All right, we may actually eat those ketchup chips. Yeah, more reason to get him to the cache and hope there's something in it. Top him up on water. That should be enough food in him to regen his health at least. And we will send him to bed to sleep. And save. And then I am indeed tempted to call this a night because it is almost 4 a.m. here. So we're gonna call this good. I should be back on Friday night about 11 local time, Central European time. So thanks for stopping by, everyone. And I'll get out here and I'll see you later. Everyone have a good night and take care.